All right, y'all. Nothing changed. I just when I do
I will have to charge you.
no, shut up.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
If you're sure you need it.
Hey, mister, over here. Please,
All right.
That shit was too
If this
goddamn
creature
painful.
is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
I'm trying to find the perfect I think I can use this one. Hold on. All right.
My lord.
Sir,
My thank the great. It was so just.
My lord.
You no. If certainly. It is an there's the
Last licks.
There's nothing that Gavra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
there speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. I should blindfold it. Fine. If good. More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombres. Looks like there's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do... Well, I'll be damned. A crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Where'd he go? I hate you sometimes. And you as well. We got a flawless.
It's done.
Clive!
It is.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord.
I...
Oh, I didn't call it.
All right.
Clive. There's something I need to...
Is that... the hunter?
Where's he at?
Hey, did... No. Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble. Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. The boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer. What do we have here? Found her. Whatever this creature is, it's out. But it's not having ours. Where are you? Fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
What the fuck?
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the wood.
I only walk the what? Well,
Aye.
It was
this should be the path to Witchdraw. Hungry, Torgal.
Let's make this quick.
Is that beast ringing?
That's
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
wow.
Here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them.
But it.
Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ize. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests,
handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?"
On the 7th year of our...
So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Get out! Get out! What is that?
Do you know something?
Stick it. Imagine being...
When we went up to the air of hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate.
You mean you were sleeping with Dryburgh?
It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
All the way down.
I think this may have been the same man
Because
with
I
my
have seen
grandmother.
women. I have
Isay's
seen
knight.
women. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't seen a woman have.
Maybe.
And take her shopping.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it... And
Yeah, I got it.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Oh yeah.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Push the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Okay, I gotta...
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking his territory.
Something was.
These look like a...
And not just...
So...
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the motes of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. He was following his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
That was kind of fucked up. I thought that was kind of fucked up.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. His flesh a flame, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spirit once more. Well then, let's return to the village. You must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Yeah. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I should bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Barbara.
New notification. Check name. Press the PS button for details.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
All that power. Probably should have saved before I did anything.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Thank you.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
New notification. First name. First appeal present for declare.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Damn. There's a girl.
I'm a pistol backing you. And Michael John White managed to hold on to his integrity in Hollywood. Well, I don't think it's a hard thing because I don't think there's a choice. I feel like, okay, I've already won. First of all, I don't need anybody's accolades or Hollywood's accolades because I know what I want to do. And bank on the fact that being authentic as a there's a lot.
Still alive, are you?
There's a lot of powerful people.
Go on then.
Dangle the carrot. And one is told, I want to.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
San Fornian, do you?
I don't care. And so, yeah, I don't care. And, I could say a lot of names. Real, household names that,
Anything else?
This guy is, he's like a big shot. And I'm supposed to meet him at his house. And so, at his house, we're supposed to meet about his plans. And that's like, where's your sister? He says, oh, he went to go get the girls. And about 20 minutes later, he walks in. And,
How may I help you today, Clive?
one of these girls that she's kicking off.
All done?
And she gets in the door. She's like, it's almost like, last thing one of the movie. Yeah, like, she's like, she wants to come. Like, kicking off her shoes, looking at me, she goes, girl, are you on, girl?
Clive.
And I was just like, oh,
Is something the matter, Karen?
Don't know yet.
Go on.
all of a sudden he says, hey, girls, come in,
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I see. They can be used to cast magic.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Here's how you could burn this $40.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Your sign, girl, I want you to be mine. Baby,
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Happy Friday.
Please tell us you brought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
So I was fighting Leviathan for 2 hours over and over and over.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Spooky.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, in case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
New notification. Check your name.
Holy mackerel, they do come from the
floor.
Well, they fast as a bitch.
Get off they dick, Gohan. You're making us look bad.
I'm sorry that you got me running drills as a youngin', but I barely know how to fucking read. I can't even see them. Piccolo's sorry-ass training is not working.
Oh, look at the little niglet. He doesn't have the slightest clue of what's happening right now.
Okay, my god,
Joshua
look,
Karen.
they got the same player build as me. This should be slight work.
They gonna know my name today. I'm from Namek Block. Fuck nigga.
Mr. Piccolo, hurry your ass up before you come.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Well, perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity saw it is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements?
A pointless parental, which brings us into the lab.
Clive, that answer. Who else?
There's only one way to know, Karen.
Downingport is old. Since then, go and have a chat over
Thank you.
Shall we then?
Slow down! Not building likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
Oh, I got to piss.
What's going on here?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, my back, my back, my back, my back. How in the fuck?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. But he saw it, and weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the path of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men are selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Wouldn't even be a fair fight.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Alrighty then.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong turn.
To brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Go on. All right, this should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not
Bravo
thieves.
body bitch, weird shaped body bitch, silverback big body bitch,
I can smell the one who shat himself.
you ping pong paddle body bitch.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Did you see which way they went?
North. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is more of a demand without his money.
Then why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Arthur's Rest, would they?
What did they hope to pass unnoticed?
Better stick to the swamps.
Finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it.
Why would you?
So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? No.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't want to misspeak, but if this is easier than the Leviathan story, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset.
And let the...
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive,
no magic. They're even uglier up close.
That sounds about right. Level 97? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they hit him with the good old-fashioned hack and slack.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Yeah, let's.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
You bitch.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses is...
Then this must be their way into the...
There's only one way to find...
New notification. Choice yours. Press the PS button to disable.
Damn.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You.
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
How long have they been hiding here?
Yeah!
crystals.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Damn.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here.
Oh, we got a butt in.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
And while they run away, we're fighting.
want... I want... The Fallen Enforcer Reforged. What does that mean?
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
Oh.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
Bitch.
Allow me to apologise for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
Fuck no.
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, Anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost. If this is like every other Fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift.
Huh. This nigga got Alzheimer's. Yeah. Now, when I...
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Why imprison creatures here?
Good question.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward. All seeds fabricated from inorganic material must be replaced with other organic specimens.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
You must be the upgrade. Nice sword. I take that back.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
I want to see him suffer.
And that makes 2.
How many more?
Yes. But of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Who else wants some? I can't feel my fucking back. Very cool.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Pretty high up. Oh shit, I got A bunch of them. Level up. Whew.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
I want to die. There we go.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals in Sporting are as worthless as the others.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things. The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression. Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now. Don't tempt fate, Joshua. Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached. Counter-reaction. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff are received nearest points.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Damn it.
Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
What are you talking about, Willis? What the hell? Wait, what? Improves once willed from slumbers. So if what the fuck does that even?
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us. Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Yeah. How do you say it like that? Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological its high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to
This truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
Level up.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls reached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. There. Now's our chance.
Oh shit, Mother Crystal. A small ass Mother Crystal.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Hey, I'm out the setup for this one.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
I'm convinced.
feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Slow.
dimensional compression.
Why can't I breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We, however, blame...
What? Sorry,
your plan...
What? I mean...
Kind of you to...
What's that? Now, if you don't mind...
We do?
Thanks. I said...
Back to the hideaway, then.
I was... Back to the hideaway.
So honestly, I don't think I would have been able to beat that stage without the god form that I picked up. So we'll see what these extra stages is about, but
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, as well, truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
All right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
New notifications. Trophy room. Press the PS button for details.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
give me...
Better I'll be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Cannot find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
New notification. Trophy name. Press the PS button for details.
Opportunity?
And?
Let me see something, because, nah, shit looks lame. I ain't doing this dumb shit, fuck it. Yeah, I ain't trying to do none of this. Whatever. I don't care for him. Alright. The final part of the story.
While you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him. He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, Behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out here.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clyde. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jim.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, that's so nice.
We have a god to kill.
Did you cry over? I hate this anyway.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Getting that ass kicked. Oh shit! Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I would have thought this really would have killed his ass, but nah, I didn't do shit. No. Oh shit.
That this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
It was just one of those things I really feel like this wanted atonement. I like that. Oh. My boy went out like a G somewhat. There we go. Oh no.
Clive! No.
Did I mention you look terrible?
Okay. I was about to ask that, so kind of like
makes two of us.
Round
up. I'll be alright.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's a whole body perspective. So the way I teach clients is that everybody starts with 100%. You don't actually get 100% because they take away from the whole entire body perspective. Okay. So it's a whole body perspective. It's 100 is the overall number, and in blood thickness you get 50% for sleep apnea.
Take my hand.
50% for sleep apnea.
I told you, I'll be...
Take the 50% from 100%, so that'd be 50 full body, and 50 of water as compensation. So if you get another, let's say 10% for tinnitus, that's not 50 plus 10%.
Come on.
That's 10% of the 50 that's remaining over here, which
Thank
is 5,
you.
right, that's 55% wrong. Okay. So it rounds up to 60 because the VA raised it.
Press on.
Always.
Go ahead and do this real quick.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button to repair.
Yeah, I'm back.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Hell no.
No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Shit,
think instead of those waiting for us at home.
It was a good run.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus.
wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Life. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber, and thus still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. Do you remember the Muriels? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen. did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, You would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have.
1 second, y'all. Well, they ain't gonna like this one. He said they ain't gonna like this one. That was funny. One second, y'all. I just posted something I know that's probably gonna piss some people off. Free Tory Lanez. Free Tory.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh shit. probably too strong, yeah.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
Yeah, get your ass up.
How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Yep, I'm too OP.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
Time to get this work.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Final flash.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
As long as you don't give me trouble like freaking Leviathan, I don't give a damn. Yeah. He says, I know, I probably have. Like, wait a minute.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
This feels familiar. Right to the face. I probably did a lot of misspelling. We've been down.
Something is wrong.
Why are you whispering?
You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
That's my boy!
Together!
Oh, please bring out the sword, I dare you.
Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not. My will be done.
City boss! City boss! Trying to use my brother's powers against me, you bastard. Yeah, you know you done fucked up, right?
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness.
Oh shit!
I said, it's over!
Fantasy finally. Well, I don't know. Look at the grip in there, yard.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it.
What the hell is happening?
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
A life for a life, I guess.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all alone. For all I have it. Perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Varys, dominance, crystals, magic. Consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Alrighty, y'all. And that, oh man, I'm gonna do like an hour of gameplay on my Twitch, but the next game I'm gonna stream on YouTube is gonna be Life is Strange, double exposure. I promised y'all that, so there we go. He should have got a more peaceful ending than that.
You the most beautiful thing. He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Scaring him. It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Well, thank y'all for joining me on this journey, YouTube. I'm probably gonna start multi-streaming here soon, so y'all just bear with me. But I'm gonna move over to Twitch get this started, and then we'll just go from there. But hey, for those who supported and all that other stuff, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. And we are out.